Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy 7. No magic, magic only. If there was no magic, this would be quite the opposite run. Last left off, we had entered into Disc 2, I think we're still on Disc 2. And I forgot to go over here to get Cid's best weapon. And we're just off to head to the Ancient City to plop in the key and start the final rush towards the end. As we gotta go fight Diamond? I think it's Diamond weapon. There's Venus Gospel. Hate that you gotta talk to this guy 3 times. Don't know if there's any point in the game it tells you to do that. Hey now, you're a rock star. This is the best weapon for a lot of magic, but currently got him in triple because we need to get the Ultimate and Full Cure mastered. Probably going to keep him with triple until the end of the game, just because I'm going to need 3 copies of these. Sadly, they're the only materials that give +4, and I can't remember what Master Material gives me. Does Master Material give me 10? Either way, it gives me all the magic spells for just 1 slot, so it'd be nice for the ultimate weapons. I'm just 2? Good. Good, Anakin. Got to plot this in, fight Diamond Weapon, and then off into the Midgar raids. I'm pretty sure we have a part before that we can go heal. But Midgar raid's going to be just a bit of an annoyance. But we'll get to that when we get to it. How are you this morning anyway, Sniper? Just been sitting in here waiting, probably to see me fail. Gonna have all of the fun against the gauntlets. Struggling to breathe today? Is it bad pollen where you are? I woke up to quite the dry eyes. I've taken some drugs. I should really take allergy medicine, just in case that's any issue. I was probably still having some of the plant matter around me after helping my mum with her gardening, so it's time to drug myself up. Taking cold medicine. Who knows whatever is inflicted. I need to get one of those.
Come on, Stewie!
Hey! Who's that fella? He's that guy who never comes around here anymore. I don't need to do the Turks. I did the Wutai side quest. If I didn't do the Wutai side quest, I would indeed have the Turks. There is just going to be the case of if not doing the Turks is good enough to have the 2 fights against Genova or not. At least with the Turks, you can poison them. So, it is possible to do Midgar raid without Wutai or Vincent in the party if you're aiming for the one-party fight against Genova. Birth? Is it Genova Birth? That's a case for whoever does this after me to figure out. If it gets to the point where level 9 lines and the 2-party setup for Genova doesn't work with the Final Gauntlet with Sephiroth, I may just Black Chocobird have Yuffie's triggers come out to see if it would be possible with a one-party team or not. That's a few streams away. So damn tired today. I wonder why you're not around our streams anymore. Well, you're around Snipe streams. You just care about Sniper and his Dragon Quest monster talk. What you been doing, Stewie? Still doing your community... I was about to say community service. You're aiding the community? You're in the evening and you'll watch me? I mean, it's my day off. Am I just meant to just do nothing on my day off? Yes? Rude. I'll change my lifestyle just to suit you. Lifestyles of the rich and famous, always complaining, always complaining. I mean, yeah, Stewie bought his own place. How about you give me a few bucks, Mr. Millionaire? Come on with you and give you all the money you want. Question is, would you allow me to just stream all the time and not have to work on anything and just have you as my sugar daddy? Just look at how low quality Heidegger is here. What's... They put so much effort into Scarlet. I feel like the mod creator had a bias. Just listen to Stewie flaunt his wealth in my face, being able to pay for 2. Also, look at that waterfall in 60 FPS. Beautiful, isn't it? So smooth. It's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be rich but not have money? I was scared the game crashed then. Now's the time to go do the Wu-Tai quest, yeah? Diamond will wait for me. Sadly, good old Diamond Boy here is holding on to a weapon for Yuffie, but don't think I'm going to be using Yuffie, so it's fine. Also, this weapon, I think all the weapons count as robots. So most of them are weak to lightning. At least Diamond is. I think Emerald is as well. You should be thankful for what we have because we could be worse positions in life. Yeah. I could be a dog like Bella. I have to listen to the kids crying every day. Roar. I like how it's like gust of water there, you can easily see. Ram it! Every time you hit it, it deals 1 damage. Morning, Knock. How you doing? All healed up? I'm not all healed up. Let me go sort that out. Gotta make sure I got all the MP, because I cannot remember if it, oh no, you get a chance after Diamonds to heal, I'm pretty sure. Just Midgar, I've got to deal with Proud Clod and Hojo. DMC got pretty wild last night. Did they get wild arms? Excuse me, but could you wait? Oh wow, it defaults to that option. Is this the only text box that does that? Because all of them always reset to the top. Now we wait. Now the question to the chat, since we got some time for it, are we going to use a sub-party for Proud Clod, or are you going to use the main party for Proud Clod? Because I am unsure of which one is going to be the hardest sell. Again, Proud Clod is a robot, so pretty sure weak to lightning. And it's not going to matter too much about the sub-characters, so I can just exchange materia. The only case there is that they're not going to start with the maximum amount of MP. They're probably missing like 100. Sub party. For being a sub. Alright. I mean, in that case, I can set up the side party now because I have some time materia still left over. So I can have them with a bit of MP. And side party, lowest level. But most likely going to be Nanak and Yuffie. So let me set up their equipment. Sense Clip is his best for magic. And I specifically got the dragon armors for these fellas, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't buy any extra. I may have bought extra bracelets. Have the dragon armlets and probably earrings, because I don't remember if Proud Clod does any effects. Or Itsu. Give them some spare times. Also throw the mass material at them because it's not going to manage much. Because they're just going to be swapped over for the other party. At least this way, when they get swapped over, they're going to have closer to max amount of MP. Run into you. 5%. Let's just heal them up again. Only issue there really is going to be Clow having a bit less because he has to be in the party. So I might as well use those two's MP. So parties, more variety? Yeah. And they're going to be forced for the Genova fights anyway. And of course when I'm streaming, but then streaming for the whole day because it's day off. People are messaging me on Discord. I bet it's Stewie messaging me on Discord because he doesn't want to message me on the stream. Death sentence on Sid, probably terrible for this. He doesn't even have Bolt 3! What a loser! So I can be the healer in that case. He should still probably have haste just in case. See if Bolt 3 will see us through. This fella has 30k, so good amount of damage for a level 3. Really tired today, otherwise quite positive. On the right way for a smack bomb? Oh boy. I'll continue. He's doing something. Is that just a counter? Hard to tell. Alright. He'd even go to his countdown. Look at all that goddamn AP. And all that mastering materia. It's beautiful. I can give that materia to this side party. Also, that was like, what, 11,000 AP for full cure and Ultima. Stuart, fuck you, bar. Why was Clow holding his weapon there? Did it heal me? It did not. And then the happy music plays. I love how the barrage of bullets, the only thing exploding is Shinra building. I mean, Shinra building's the tallest. Probably some parts of the upper plates were hit, but might be it. There it does is wobble. An explosion? Oh no. And did they have time to call security? Put it in reverse, go back the way we came. Alright, time to go to the sub-party. Hey, they got 1 or 2 levels from that. Let's get restores flying, so those 2 at the end are just to grind out AP. Didn't even gain too much MP. It's mostly Yuffie, because she got the high tier stuff. Time for Midgard. Has everyone got planned for lunch? I may have soup. Gotta go to the soup store, get some clothing. Again, why is he holding his sword? Do a flip! You gonna be crossing bridge for your lunch? Make sure the troll doesn't stop you. Boom, 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 boom. And now we just run from every fight. So check that they have bolt 3, bolt 2. I have a better bolt to give you. Yeah, take that one from Sid. Bolt 3. Bolt 3. Doesn't really matter too much about what Cloud has. He's going to stay. Probably not using anything. Hey, it's the manhole gremlins. Hey now, my heart's working. Made of children's hands? Where are my hands? Picked up the shit I can't even use. One mission is one of your favorite tracks, means it's the first one you get to hear. Sets up the game wunderbar. Oh no, it's a behemoth! Run! Run, you thing, run! What a thrill, indeed. Eye guy armlet. I already have an eye guy armlet, don't I? It's terrible! Ruler comes first, and then Midgar, City of Marco. So no, it isn't the first you hear. Here it is the first you hear. It's the first you hear when you play the game.
Objection!
Unacceptable. You cannot object to what I say. It's the music you hear when you play the game, not watch the game. Stop shooting me! What? Did he get confused? Why did he attack himself?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Wear your sunglasses at night, the time you're meant to wear them. Keep the moon rays out of your eyes. You won't turn into a werewolf. Come on, climb up that ladder. The Pathfinder piece, you put options in Discord chat. Do you want you to choose, or is it something you do on the day? Everyone just takes a vote on those options, so just write down which ones you'd like to play. We shall narrow it down. Make a sub save on the off chance something fucks with us. I'm not going to bother going southways because there's just all of the sources down there in W item, none of which I can use. Yeah, they're confusing me. Would have been good choice to have some confusion protection for this, but Pragmatics, I think Outlaw can fix it. I was one step away from the trigger. Reno looks kind of washed out here. Like his shadows aren't loaded in. Believe it! No fight for me. Just let me leave. Did they slow me, or is it just FPS going down? I think it's the FPS going down or something. Wish I could just be spamming the exit spell. That costs MP. Sister Ray is this way. This is the tower, right? We would get the chests in the shop. What happened to Brother Ray? He retired after he helped stepsister Ray get unstuck. Master Fist. Pal Bunker. Wait, it said Pal Bunker, didn't it? It's not called Pal Bunker. It's Pal Banger. Also, it doesn't have a description for it. Time to take the stairs. Absolutely riveting. Absolutely flawless. You'd think they'd send someone to clean up the trash on the stairs. There's just crates, boxes, paint rollers, weird discs, kicked over bins, bottles, a large pen. There it is. Why is that an item? Pretty sure it's a weapon. Yeah. Again, another weapon with no description. Why? Meh. It's a inaccurate heavy hitter. Back up we go. At least they evacuated the staircase. They don't want to clean it, they don't want to protect it. We'd think that people that want to join Soldier would be using the stairs every day to build up some stamina and leg strength. Cloud certainly did, for how high he can jump. But, you know, only jump during specific scenes and cutscenes. Not normal play. Normal play, he forgets how to jump. At least they repaired the elevators from our fight with Heli Gunner? Low Lance. Pretty sure that is also misspelt. Yeah, it's a Grow Lance, which also has no text. Why? I guess the Starlight Phone and Aegis Armor don't have text either. A lot of weapons don't have text. Oh, okay. I thought they all did. HP Shout! Can't equip it right now. And since we paid our dues, we can go to the vending machine. Stuff I can't use. I rest. That I can. Trying to save so I don't have to gather all that again, because I don't know if there's a save just before the Proud Clod or not. Or the Prod Clod. Usually being in Soldier, they have superhuman stamina as well, which you always thought, why was he so tired running up the stairs? Raisins. I think I know the answers to these questions. Let me run! Yuffie should not be running away with a knife. You should be walking calmly. Alright, there's no save here. Before I go fight Proud Clod, I shall be right back. I have returned. Thank you for that gifted sub to Knock Their Snipes. And good morning, Bronf. Sorry to say I left as you arrived. you're curious on a magic-only playthrough, is Wutai skipped? It can be. Heidegger's flying. You can smuggle in some materia if you have more than 48. So we were able to get through it with just the normal fire, lightning, and blizzard type materials. Does he have 2 pieces? Yes, he does. Let's see if Ultima does much to this fella. It's alright, Okame. Cleared. It was a challenge to go there straight away, so we went there after Temple of the Ancients, but we had to grind MP for Demon's Gate, so it wasn't too difficult towards that part. Raps went down pretty easily. Just getting rid of Jammer Armor. For one, it'll stop his main attack, and if I don't destroy the Jammer Armor, I won't get the rewards. And I can use these fellas MP as I like, because they're just the sub-party. Going to be closing the MP regardless. He just has very good magic defense. Comet 2 might do more than Bolt would. Let's hope for a good procs onto his Jammer Armor. Oh no, that does not do a hell of a lot. It did more overall to his health, but been better to just focus it a bit more onto him. There's the Jammer Armor gone, so he won't be doing Reflect on us anymore. That's just a case of defeating him. If he's just going to be a sponge. The rest of this is going to be tier 1 spells. Oh, that was a painful hit. Hi, Yuffie. You used all your MP wisely. Proudclaw doesn't have any weaknesses or anything, does he? Just double check. Saves a bit of MP. He has no weaknesses to any types there. Can't even be slowed. Alright, just gonna be a bolt time. Bye-bye, Enhanced Sword. Hello, Ragnarok. Depends if Ragnarok's gonna give me some good growth or not. Pretty sure his triple weapon is from the Ancient Forest after Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate's weapon. I can't climb back down the scaffolding, can I? The one where Cloud pretty much just auto climbs up to this area. Otherwise, I could have gone back to Shinra Tower. But I think no. Yes, or magic, spirits, max slots. You also prefer the Heaven's Cloud for looks. I'll have to see. As soon as I can actually load up the page for Ragnarok, see what it gives me. Ragnarok is 43 magic, 6 slots, normal growth. Weapon I currently have has more slots. Isn't Max 6? No, Max is 8. Hey, Met. Just in time for Proudclaw. How's the fight going? Yuffie used all of her MP and she's dead. But we've destroyed his Jammer armor, just in his main body now. Jammy Lammy armor.
I am thou most high. Welcome to the demonic world of the internet. Strike back with your words and put your faith in past tricks.
What a remix. Thank you for that gifted sub to Met there, Snipes. Alright, the Knack already had one spell left in him, so down to Clow. Show a little love, make a little love, make love to me. Proudclaw has 60k. We're doing about 200. big stack of hit points. It's the counter to magic. Also, the counter to magic is having a high magic defense, which is on both Demon's Gate and Proud Clod. Top 5 for magic defense, not in any order, is Demon's Gate, Proud Clod, Genova, and Sephiroth. Like the final Genovas and Sephiroths. Save also countered magic, you honestly can't recall. It doesn't counter magic, I don't think. He just has high magic defense, just because final boss could have all his stats. Wow, look at you, having 2 attacks in a row. The fuck, I having all of the attacks. Is he gonna do that twice? No. Hello, Colding. This is a daunting yet sobering task. Is it reasonable? Demon's Gate forces you to grind. Outside of that, relatively fine for most of it. Got to cast over 280 times with that amount of damage. Oh boy. Sadly, I don't have my battle mod up to see how much health he has left. So I won't be able to tell how close I am. Because the mod doesn't work after you've already launched the game. You've got to launch it before you launch the game. What's your allies' MP at the start of the fight? Yuffie is around 300, Nanaki is at 441, I think. Cloud has 651 MP, I think. If all 3 cast Bolt without damage, you're 2 casts off. Oof. He has already been hit with an Ultima and I think 2 Comets. Which is about 3,200-ish. But then both Comet 2 and Ultima are quite expensive on the MP front. Using bot for calculation? Yeah, understand. I did some of the thing when Snipes was running through this. Oh, is the Always Sunny podcast still going? You have no idea? Found out that was a thing 3 days ago? Fair enough. I know they were doing it about 1 or 2 years ago, but I didn't know if they were doing it for a particular season, or just because they had some time and wanted to do something. They also made a parody about it, actually, in the show, where they had a podcast in-show. I wonder what the trigger is for him to have 2 shots. How often do you play as a player in Pathfinder/D&D? Used to be never. Hardly ever. I had like 1 game I played every year or so. And then only for like a few sessions because the other GMs quit. Didn't want to be GMs anymore. Currently, one of my other players is GMing some games randomly that I'm a player in. So it's about once every 2 weeks I get to play. As a player. So in the time span I get to play 1 session, I'm GMing about 13 sessions. cover episode notes from time to time, so hopefully we'll one day get to Ongo Gablogila. Yes. Like being a player more or being in the DM seat? I think I've sat in the DM seat for so long, I've made such a crevice in it, it's very comfortable, just like a good old worn sofa. That when I change seat into the passenger seat of a player, it's not well worn enough nowadays for me to be comfortable in it. I think so much of my life has been focused into GMing that it's hard to get out that mindset. Out thinking about what's happening on the other side of the screen or just knowing what is happening because I've done it so much. It's hard to get invested, especially when it's only a one session in 2 weeks kind of thing. It's also a nighttime session, so it's one where I'm relatively tired whilst going through it. Yeah, 2 wrist lasers then. Really seem to enjoy jamming though. I do. I don't know if it's just because it's a habit at this point that I like to keep the habit going. A habit for the hobby. But I do generally have very active imagination, and it's nice to be able to put that animation down to a page and share it with others. It's a shame that some of the groups, however, aren't too focused on the story and roleplay side of things. They just want to be Ongo Bongo Smash Smash. I mean, I've been doing D&D for about 15, 16 years. Started with 3rd, moved on to 3.5, tried 4 and 5th, hated them, went back to 3.5, now we're just stuck in Pathfinder. Been doing Pathfinder for 7 years, I think. Or just tabletoping in general for 15. Now I co-develop the FFD20 system. Yeah, it's my suggestion that you always be a player before ever attempting to be a GM, which isn't always the situation you can put yourself in, because I know several groups where nobody wanted a GM and someone was forced to do it, and then at that point, they are the forever GM, which I was for about 7 years. When we started Pathfinder, I was like, okay, I'll DM. Okay, I'm DMing. Oh, I'm DMing? Okay. Nobody wants DM? I'll DM. Oh, I'm the DM? Okay. Oh, we'll just, I'm DM? Yep, that's me. One of my players used to run a few games here or there. We tried Starfinder, 2 people left, so we stopped that. We did a Pathfinder game, but then the GM didn't respond for a month, and then he basically just said, oh, it's a permanent hiatus, so we left that. Another one with the same GM we started, had 3 sessions, that ended. I've not completed a game as a player in so long. They either go complete hiatus, or people just leave. But when I play with the every 2 weeks, we've had 3 different campaigns, where I've had 3 different characters for each one, and now we're currently onto the one we're doing now. And it's like a side step to burning out that I keep making new things, but they never see their ending. I have a lot of starters, but no finishers, in the words of Always Sunny. Took turns DMing and playing between a friend and I. That's what I used to do when I was in school, because there was an older student who got me and some of my friends into D&D. He GM'd for about half a year or so before he suggested we like rotate every so often. So pretty much all of us, besides my brother, DM'd games in that group every week or so, which is where I got the taste and the foreshadowing that that's going to be my chair for the rest of my life. But sitting in that chair just showed me how much a GM lies to you. Would be a finisher for me? Oh boy. That's a date night if I've ever heard one. Ever GM the Tomb of Horrors? I cannot tell you the settings and APs I've ran. I pretty much stopped using pre-made stuff when we started Pathfinder. I just much prefer making my own stuff now. I'm not sure if we ever did difficult APs. We certainly didn't do any long ones when I was younger. I think the longest game I've ever ran was still my own creation, and it lasted 4 years. And sadly, in my experience, all of my longest games have been ones I've GM'd. I don't think I've played in a game that lasted more than a year just for the same campaign, same characters. My most recent game on Wednesday concluded yesterday, and that lasted about almost 7 months. But that was aimed to be a relatively shorter game anyway. Four years, you can't do that. You lose all motivation at a year and you need 3 years recovery period. You definitely would not have enjoyed my Final Fantasy IX campaign then, because that lasted 2 years. As a player, be all good, just not as a DM. It's fair enough. I have trained myself to be prepared for it. Ooh, lovely, lovely dog. I think his real-life obligations get in the way of fighting a lot of campaigns, but at the situation people drop. Yep, that's why I've kind of slowed down, whatever, reduced the number of games where it's year plus, because people change jobs, change locations, change schedules. That's why most of my games recently, in quotations, have been less than a year long, just because people have been leaving. My Wednesday game had to have a few sessions of it cut short, where I just basically sped it up because one of my longtime players was changing job, which also changed his shift schedules, so he can no longer play the Wednesday game. Yeah, all of my different games and groups are weekly, but I just have 6 of them right now. Got Mega this month, we're having a kid. Yeah. One of my players is having quite the push from their new wife to have kids and stop playing D&D. You not liking my odds of winning? Nah. It's getting bleaker as the numbers go lower. We'll see it through to the end of my MP bar, and have hope that he dies, but probably not. I do have ideas to shift around my accessories, because I do have 2 fire rings, I think. And I'm pretty sure if you have the half damage accessory and half damage armor, it's just a nullification, so his fire won't do as much. But we'll have a look at the MP, I'll load up the battle mod to see how much health he has left in the second try, and if it's way too high, might just be another grinding segment. Can you just auto-attack it though, to see how far you were? Technically yes. If he dies, I'll just reload. You know, I never really thought to kill things with normal attacks just to see how much, how little health they have, just because it's magic only. I've just completely blurred out limit breaks and attack from my mind. I knew life is magic. If not magic, what do? And just don't do it for the spirit of it. Yeah, but now that you've put the idea in my head, I've really not thought about doing anything besides magic. It could be a relatively easy tester to see how close I was. And then I'll be annoyed, it's like, oh, I've only had 10 more MP. That reminds you, just yesterday you ran into a high school friend a couple blocks away from home whilst taking Vigo for a walk. You tried to make plans to hang out and make some noise. Life. Yes. Sadly, a majority of the people that I spoke to later in life that I knew way earlier in life have been women who said they had crushes on me, and when we try to meet up, they then ghost me. So I got no clue what they're going on about there. And I have the sense it's some sort of tactic because it's happened 5 times. mean, you never know, Bronf. You might have had people crushing on you, they just never told you. Probably. Sounds weird, though. I mean, how many people did you have crushes on that you never told? If you've done something, chances are someone's done the same thing. Zero, you told them? I didn't tell all of them. Well, I got 2 bolts left in me, and he's going to kill me before I get to that point. Probably. If only that was it. Let's get braver and see if that kills him. Because this should interrupt his second attack if he does have one. If this kills, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, now. I like how my normal attacks aren't even doing much more than Bolt was. No, there's me dead. Alright, so I wasn't that close. A Braver and attack didn't kill it. Okay. Let me load up battle mods so we can see how much health he has and go for a second run with MP. Fire immunity. I am unsure if Proud Claw's going to be the first one or the second one because he has a jammer health. Got one person you have a crush on at the moment. Better not be me. Because I swear to God. There's one he never came clean to until many years later. Turns out she was on the same spot, chalked up to what didn't happen. It's Edge, man. He's got ribbon, but he doesn't not doing anything. So got a fire ring. Do I have another? I do not. I'm already draining half there. Go away, Vil. You can see I'm streaming. From the fire armlet. It says drains, but I'm pretty sure it just nullifies. Give her the fire band. She's not going to lose any slots there. That's 2 people that ignore the fire. Snipes. It's a sad thing to hear that Bronf doesn't have a crush on you. Damn shame. I guess we can just leave the knock at draining half. So I hate that this says nullifies, and then this says drains. Is she actually going to get healed? Case of you, buddy. Guess we can just take these off. At least then I can not have to worry. I only have one fire armlet? Okay. Tab number 2, as we can see itself. Stop confusing Yuffie. Getting out on the bike this weekend. You can have a nosy around where you can park at work. It's gonna be biking. Move those legs up and down. Get those pedals going. You gonna be a card delivery boy on your bike? I need to heal, do I? No. Your bike is an engine? Yeah, an electric bicycle. You gotta pedal it to charge up, right? Here we go with Heidegger flying again. Oh yeah, if you want to see how much MP I have, you can look at it now. We start the fight. 625, 448, and 499. And good, Proud Claw is at the top. Those two die here, right? Undisclosed. We know Polymer is still alive at this point. This thing explodes, but also the Shinra Tower exploded and Rufus survived. Ultima's 130, but eh. Does damage to both, and it does like 2,700 in total. Oh, I gave Clow the fire ring. Is that not fire-based? Did I not haste the knock? Definitely does not seem like it. I did not. cancelled with Royal? How dare? Knee fire inflicts physical damage on one opponent. What? What? It's fire. How does fire do bludgeoning? Very physical fire. Yeah, apparently. We're going by Fire Force rules, where you can just use fire to put out fire, because it hits the fire very hard. Well, that throws my fire idea out the window. Took all the oxygen out of it. I'm not going to be saving any extra MP on healing, then. What about this one? That's fire, right? No. It's unacceptable. It's unfair. How could you be fire but not be fire? Yeah, well, it's kind of weird the Arc Dragon has the same attack, but that one is fire-based. Unacceptable. It's unfair. It's outrageous. Oh, this one's red. I mean, we can keep an eye out for the next time it does it, but it does have a red fire. How dare you try and have color blindness for yourself? That's my thing. And mine is red-green color blindness, so I can see blue fine. Here we go, knee fire. See? Red. Red and orange. I think his wrist fire is blue. That might be what you're thinking of. Or his wrist laser. His wrist laser is blue. Proud Clod keeps fisting me. Two rounds of knee fires. How janky they go to 7, it's clear to me that they really fought it through. Wanted to still Proud Cause attacks, think it was fire? Well, F you. Definitely feels like the way. I hate fire. It's cold and hot and it gets everywhere. Actually stop all damage. Air material of E-skill. I don't think E-skill has any inbuilt elements to it. It needs to have a trigger for, or it needs to have a tag for an element. I don't think Ultima does anything for resistances either. Contain would give you quite a few. You're not typing properly today, it seems. Maybe someone changed that with mods, but you... Been possible, it would have made one of the best materia combos. Probably. Best materia combos are added effect in Hades, and Elemental, and Contain, I think. As well as Last Attack Phoenix. I'd hate his added effects. That's what I said. You can also do it with Kujata, because Kujata's 4 elements, and if you put that on Elemental, you can drain 4 elements. Oh, here's Materia Jammer. This is what I did not want to occur. Who are you doing this on? Plow, okay. This should be 4 casts, I'm pretty sure. I don't have... Oh no, Barrier. Nope, that doesn't show me. I guess I need Poisoner or Asuna to see his statuses. Poisoner. It doesn't say he has haste. Okay then. I thought it would tell you if you have... Not haste. Reflect. This should be the last one, because it should be 4 charges. Another nice thing is if you get the Master Materia, just have Master Magic and MP Turbo, then all of your spells are turboed immediately. Same with Steel as well, just put Steel as well into Master Magic. Or Master Command. Quadra Magic? Doesn't Quadra Magic cost 4 times the MP though? Pretty sure the calculation was that Turbo MP was a better MP to damage ratio. Here's Wrist Laser. This is blue, yeah? Yeah, there you go. There's the blue thing you're thinking of.
Why aren't they using fire magic? Don't they know these enemies are weak against fire magic? What are they doing?
Just don't watch it.
No!
Nope, we've got to look at bolts. It's a robot, so we've got to shock it, right? Talking about DPS, just combos. Fair enough. Don't know if Added Effect or Elemental works with Master Magic, though. If it did, pretty much makes you immune to everything.
Jesus, man.
Well, in the case of Elemental, you wouldn't want it in your weapon, just in case a enemy heals or something for an element. So I think it does the same Kujata case. If you heal from one, you heal from all. Broken in the sense that it would be terrible, yes. Because poison is also in it, and poison is an element. And a lot of enemies are just immune to poison, so it'll do no damage. Defense-wise, however, great defense. I'm blue, dabba dee ba da ba da bu da ba dee ba do bye. The Jammer armor has 800 health left. It's not shown because there's like another row beneath, but it'll be too small on the overlay to even read it if I showed both. It's down to 291. The 2 casts and the jammer armor is done. 100 on the nose, and now it's dead. Huh. Proud God lost health? He lost about 434 damage. Why? That's a weird calculation. So there's a look at my MP if you think I've got enough to kill this with bolts now. 410, 230, 301. .205 of Yuffie, which I think has the lowest magic stat. 220 with Plow, who has the highest. 175 with Anark. Anark apparently has lower magic. I thought it would have been Yuffie. I guess because Yuffie has the Ultima and full cure and whatnot. You can have an average of 200. How much to it? Master Material doesn't work with Elemental. Yeah, too many things to calculate, probably. Master Material probably doesn't have any tags associated with it. Not liking my odds again. Feels like my life. Since he only does physical, it'd probably be best to buy up the vitality accessories in that case. Either vitality or magic, but magic is hardly gonna bump up my damage, so reducing his would cut down on the curing. Mean wizard bracelets, because I'm wearing one on Clow. The other two had fucking dragon armlets, because I was hoping it would reduce damage, but apparently not. Still physical? What do you mean still physical? To be saying I'll get vitality accessories? No point in doing something against Prowler's fire attack. Just talked about 10 minutes earlier. Yes, I I'm saying I had the Dragonette's Armlets 4 in hoping it would reduce the fire, but it doesn't. I should have one other Wizard's Bracelet, but I can take the ones off my main party and equip them to these two. In the case of Vitality, there is the Bulletproof Vest that doesn't protect you against bullets. Ask Zach. Accessory-wise, Plow has the Fire Ring, which doesn't help. Yuffie has something. I think she just has the earring on still. I think both of them just have earrings because I didn't have any other fire rings to throw around. I don't think 10 points of magic or what have you is going to bump up damage more than what 10 vitality would reduce his damage by. Especially with that gun that's doing 500. That come off as you saying, actually, not your intention. Sorry you didn't make that clear. I mean, I know some people in here are tired. Here comes the blue. Surprisingly, his wrist laser, which looks the most impressive, is the one that's dealing the least damage. $7 AM over there. Understandable. Have a nice day. His big cannon beam on his back does magic damage. Would Reflect can affect that? Probably not. Reflect only works on magic spells, and if I can't cast it, it probably can't be reflected. If it could be reflected, wouldn't do a whole lot to him since he has a very high magic defense stat. It would be nice regardless, because it reduced the damage I'd be taking. One thing that pops to mind is if I give Curse Ring to Yuffie, give her Wizard Bracelet, and max out her magic stat with just some random materia, I could have her burst Ultima. You get 3 Ultimas, do a good chunk of damage, and save me some turns healing for how much MP rush I'd be doing. As if she has no MP, I don't particularly care about the death sentence. Doesn't work, spells only, as I thought. Wrist laser. Shooting on down. Doing the least amount of damage. It does a bit more than his knee fire, I suppose. Only by like 10 points. Knee bend. Oh, it has two knee things. There you go. There's a knee fire that's blue. It's knee bend, not knee fire. Don't know why it needs two of them. Are they both bludgeoning? You missed it, you were tabbed. Sage. He's with his double knee guns. Knee bend is also physical. Wonderful. Why does he have two different knee attacks then? What is the point? Just to mess with me? That is two attacks he has that would either do fire or cold and both do bludgeoning. One knee might get broken. He does it on the same knee though. Ran out of ammo, and the name was copyrighted for the other attack. Copyrighted? What? Genova filed copyrights when she landed on this planet. So saying that, I think the only enemies that ever run out of ammo is Heligunner and the Buster thing, the guy you pincer attack, you side attack. Cannot remember his name right now. Airbuster, yeah. Like he can run out of ammo. And the heli gunner has like a weird cannon attack that I think it can run out of ammo of as well. But everything else just has infinite ammo or runs out of MP. This guy also ran out of ammo for his reflect ability and beam cannon. His reflect goes off of the jammer armor. If the jammer armor is broken, you cannot use reflect. Oh, is that Yuffie dead? Oh. It's tied to MP. They probably just didn't want to have several resources, or just keep track of has used 6 times, cannot use anymore. And then they did that for the remake. As far as I know, the remake is not spaghetti code, it's just unoptimized code. Gotta show that 360p image of Midgard down below, because the PS4 cannot handle it. Saying knee blend, not knee bend. Was that a mistranslation, or is it blending the fire? What does it blend? The chemicals, the air. Maybe it's blending up some magnesium to get the blue light. Funny, I slide MP to HP materia. I mean, if I did that, I'd probably die very easily. Tanaka and Yuffie would die in 1 hit each. I would certainly have more MP, though. I'd probably be forced to put on very defensive armor in that case. MP sounds amazing. Doesn't MP still cap at 999 if you use HP MP? No? Thought it did. Yeah, I know the value swapped, but I thought MP was still capped at the 3 digits. Hey, he still has knee fire. Why has he been using blend? This is unacceptable. Oh, it also changes the maxes. Okay. I'd never use HP MP because it's never worth it. Unless you're doing, like, massive magic summon spam. Well, we're coming up to halfway there, and the Knack is out of MP. There's no point using the second variants. Every time you go up a variant, the MP to damage ratio gets worse. Outside of... oh, here he goes. He's going into second phase. The third variants do more damage for turn economy. So, Bolt 3 can work out to be a bit better for not having to heal. But it's very close. The second variants just completely forget about those. It's not double, it's like 2.34 or whatever. There's also a damage range, so the precise number isn't going to be precise. I can show you with Yuffie, because I'm not going to get it this time. Yuffie does 204. See if she actually survives this. She does. She does not. Oh, he only does that once? I thought he did it more than once. Come on, shoot in the neck. Or, that works too, I suppose. You know what, I'll just do it with Clow. He has more health. So Clow, normal bolt, is 212, with some range in there somewhere. Bolt 2 with Clow from 212 goes to 561. Then Bolt 3. Bolt 3 is 1730. And I have 69 MP. Nice. Alright, let's double check what accessories they had. Yeah, there you go. Some weird multiplier, but obviously there's a range there. That's close enough. He had firing. I could always give him earring for another +10 magic. The Nock had an earring, and she had an earring. So could have wizard bracelets all around for more slots, but meh. Curse ring for Cloud. Only issue is, I would want to use the Companion's MP first, but it might just be a case of my May party is the one who's going to be pulling the Hojo fights. Do I have any more wizard bracelets? Or do not? I need to take them off. Oh no, there's one. Did I have another? I did not. I want Eden Co, I think, for now, so I can swap things over. Actually, do you have any more material in those slots? Oh, you do. that. We'll see how much magic the other people have before I decide who's going to be bursting. So without those earrings, who has the most magic? Could have more stuff equipped, actually. She's gonna die so easily. So 146, 131, 117. So Yuffie still has the higher magic, but that is because she has Ultima and whatnot equipped. If I swap that over, Cloud would get 6 more magic, so he still has more. So it's magic stat versus MP in that case. Plus, does he even have any plus 4s? It's not, he has 2 plus 2s. Yes. Is 3 plus 2s and 2 plus 4s. There's not even that major difference. I mean, you say slots, there's 2 slots. No magic. I could take it out the other people, but... for this time on over, because time is plus 2. Now to 148. I think I will give Curse Ring to Yuffie, because Ultima is how much? 160? 130, so 390, 520, you can get that. 520, I could possibly get one more Ultima from Cloud, but I don't think one Ultima versus the magic Yuffie has is going to be worth it. Give her the Curse Ring so she can burst, because it's plus 35 magic. So 183. I think Vitality is going to be the way forwards. Plus 10 magic isn't going to eke much more damage out. I only have the one, but they're not Catahalia magic anyway, so I think just have him with that. Just double check that Urtsu and Spiral Shuriken aren't much of a jump between magic weapons. Alright, Urtsu is 38, Spiral is 18, so yeah. Looks like Urtsu is her best magic weapon currently as well. Outside the Conformer. Oh, apparently Conformer's her best one. I thought the Conformer was just for morphing. That's 42 with no bonuses. Probably go get that after I finish this for final boss fights. Bolt is 6 times magic, so it's 60 damage you're ignoring. What? I don't know what you mean by 6 times magic. Oh, you mean the calculation is 6 times magic stat? Only case there's calculations make it weird. Yeah, but it's not actually 60 damage. You say it's magic defense. It only really comes down to like between like 4 and 10 damage. Whereas Vitality is going to do a hell of a lot more because he has a higher number of damage he's dealing to me. Right, those changes need to go rest again, get the MP back. Run over save, so I don't have to do those changes again. Let's see if bursting Ultima is gonna push the difference there. Get to see the power of a very min-maxed Yuffie. So much magic stat. Still like 70 off of max. It's 255 for max. Just very much a glass cannon with only 800 health. Tried to math, now your brain hurts. Yep. That's how it came down to when I was doing the math for snipes. You only do so much math with the numbers provided. I think Proud Claude has like 500 magic defense. Demons get hit 450. While they make their way out, I can check their magic defense. Their magic defense is 300 actually. So 150 less than Demon's Gate. Used to be amazing at math at school, then they started to add letters to it. Me too. Alright, let's see how much Big Bad Ultima does. $2,600 to main body, 3,000 to the jammer. Yes, 2 more uses. Eighty more of those, you can win. Hot damn. Go with Bolt 3 for turn economy. The Jammer only has a K left, so go back to bolts, just so I don't waste MP for it. Good thing he held you for yours. She would have died. Oh, it's going for Clow, even though it's not aimed at him. See how much Yuffie's normal bolt does to Proud Clod. Oh, she has so much magic stat. Still only 265, did not break into the 300s. Gonna do it twice? He does not. You've got 3 casts left in it. She is the battery, and now she's dead. Double wrist laser. How dare. But as Yuffie uses her final bolt, she barely has enough seconds to live through it. I need to have her act beforehand just so she doesn't die from it. That 1 second I got it on, or was that 2? It looks like 2. Bye-bye, youth. She was useless to me anyway, besides taking a hit or two. Get on your knees. I don't have enough MP to use enough casts of this though. Doing 16k, I don't have enough for even 10 casts. I think it's a case of limiting up the side party bit as they are falling behind a bit, as well as going to get Yuffie's Conformer for a bit more MP. We can also buy some more wizard bracelets just to save on space. And I could buy some more time materials to keep their MP still relatively high as I come in. I can close that down. Open up my list of weapons, and we can see. I don't think there's anything better for the Nock. Okay, Sun Clip is 22. Behemoth form is 26, but he loses some slots, which I'm getting more magic from anyway. Spring Gun Clip, of course, in Ancient Forest, so I can't get that. And then Limited Moon in Disc 3. So his Center Clip, technically the best one, because I can't even fight Ultimate Weapon until after the Midgar raid, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go to the Ancient Forest because I need to defeat Ultimate Weapon. I'll take one challenge, you just can't remember. Does Reflect multiply magic damage when targeting the whole party? I cannot target the whole party, so it doesn't matter. It does work in FF9. You can still breed the Chocobros, though. Can I? How am I meant to breed Chocobos if I can't catch them? Just leave these as they are, I think. Already moved the material over, so that's fine. First stop is going back to my ship. Does need to go back to the Gelnika. You can only fight Ruby after you defeat Ultimate Weapon. So, no. Also, would not be able to kill Ruby Weapon with magic only. I would have to do a similar strat where I burst in with one character. Because if he Whirl Sands the wrong character, I'd be out of one character for all their MP. That's the red ship. I'm pretty... Held a message for reason, Wraith, entity, or religion. Why is Grand Dragon held? What? I don't know why Grand Dragon has an issue there. Gizmook's Grotto in FF9, reflecting time, party makes the fight kind of trivial, aside from physical attacks. Kinda. I mostly remember doing it against Kuja. Underwater's been laggy. Does anyone know off the top of their head where I can go get wizard bracelets from? Because I've forgotten. I can buy them. A deal? Okay. Let me flee, god damn. Really does not want me to get the conformer. They're not over here? There it is. Weird yellow thing that I can't take. So there is Yuffie's best magic weapon. Won't use it for a lot of it just because it has terrible growth. Well, no growth, which is terrible. Also, most likely not going to be able to defeat Emerald Weapon either. Best weapon for me to be fighting, really, is just going to be Ultimate Weapon, because you only need to really fight 20k of his health. Oh, Ultimate Weapon is there. I guess I could go do that in that case, if he's available to be fought. I cannot do Emerald. He is very anti-magic. Let's see if he'll let me fight Ultimate. It does. Alright, we can do this. We can get Ultimate Weapon for Clow. This fellow is weak to bolts, if I remember correctly as well. If I don't die immediately. How much is this doing? That killed everyone besides Clow, I think. Oh, he's already left. I didn't even get to deal any damage to him. That fight really depends on my luck with the ATB gauge. How much does gravity cost MP? 18, I think. Can ultimate weapon be gravitied? Emerald can? It's no chance still. One round of Air Tam Storm, I'm dead. Limit Break! I don't know why he's limit breaking here. Make sure I don't actually go over Midgar. Alright, go to where you're going. Airtime Storm deals 1/1/1/1 per materia. If I have 3 materia, I'm dead. Even if I have 2 materia, both Yuffie and Red are dead. I could use my main party, but still, 3 materia, I'm dead. Not to mention, I can only heal 1 person at a time, so if I have any damage and uses Airtime Storm, it's not going to work. And don't feel like it's going to work too well. I could give it a try after I do Ultimate Weapon. I have very little faith. Doesn't Gravity also have a terrible mischance? Because it's counted as an indirect. Could you go attack something, please? Okay, it looks like he's going through Corral. Or Nibelheim, that works too. Starting off with Ultimate Beam, there he is. You've just got no chance of surviving that. I think if I want to do Ultimate Weapon, I need to swap to the main party. Oh, Cloud's dead. Is there even any point defeating Emerald Weapon? It doesn't give anything, does it? You get Master Materia? Do you? Fair enough. Yes, this is indeed a victory in Anak. No matter what kind of setup I'm going to be doing, I'm not going to be able to defeat Ruby. Be everything probably on. Main party should definitely survive fucking Ultimate Beam. He scarpered off! Brave's a weapon ran away. Bravely ran away, away. I don't know why the game is lagging like this. Last time out and about, might as well go buy those wizard bracelets. Show me your weapons. There we go. Give me 4 extra, why not? See what she have. Ah, if only. But there's the gravities if I want to do that thing you're talking about. I need to master them anyway for master materia. Expensive indeed. But I got the money for it. There's not much else I need to use my money on anyway. Ruby has 1 million HP, I'm pretty sure. How much does Emerald have? Is it 650,000? That's a lot of casts of gravity. Our Emerald does have 1 million. I guess I'm mixing them around. There he is. Where's your next destination? Stop making me drift. Can the eyes be gravitated? It has 4 eyes. I'm not going to be able to do 25k to all of them before they get my MP. Even still, getting rid of 2 is going to be a massive pain. Nice. Which Ultima does. I'm actually able to cast it. 6k? Yeah, I can definitely kill him if he goes down to 20. If he doesn't use... Oh, is that everyone? Like, that is everyone, yeah. Wow. Not a lot of damage, but he did kill me still. Goodbye. Teleported away then. I'm just going to follow him until he stops and then heal. Game ult tapped. I'm going for Ultimate Weapon. I'm going for Ultimate Weapon as well as the Triple Growth Weapon for Glau. Ultimate Weapon, best magic stat. As well as this Triple Growth being able to help me get some more mass and materia. Yeah, it's really annoying that they call this ultimate weapon, and Cloud's best weapon is called Ultima weapon. Go to your spot. Don't go near Midgar. I don't want to go to the raid. Go on, blow up the Zolom. Ultimate weapon does wield ultimate weapon FF8. Yeah. The thing that Snipes didn't want to go fight. He was scared. How's it going, Gongaga? Gongaga. I want to peel first. Oh no, not ultimate weapon. The one that you fight in the Ultimatius Tower. That mega weapon. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that Snipes in Go fight. Oops, Side gets his first turn. He even survived. Damn. He gets his turn again because he got his limit break. $12K off the bat. Lovely jubbly. That's Psy probably dead, yeah? Yeah, it's like 800 damage last time. Snipes didn't fight Omega. He just ignored it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I scarpered. I'm not sure if he's allowed to go to Midgar whilst the Midgar raid trigger is there. If he does, just reload. I might be able to hit his edge, maybe? Hopefully. Zell versus Tifa, who wins? We go for Limit Break Zell, because you can do a lot more hits with Zell than you can do with Tifa. Tifa's maxed out at 8. It's all about the hits. Pretty sure ultimate is not allowed to come over to Wutai because there's no reactors over here. Same as with Cloud versus Squall. Cloud's only slash hits 13 times, Squall hits 18. Squall is also dependent on who he's fighting. Squall may have fewer hits, unless you're just counting his final attack thing, and not Zantak Sukin beforehand. Not Zantak Sukin, that's Odin. Renzo Kukin. I think the lowest amount of hits you can get from Renzo is 4 or 5. So add 4 or 5 to Lionheart. I'm pretty sure every limit break allows you to go... It interrupts everyone's actions. Thing with FF7 though, limit breaks when you first get them give you a almost instant ATB. Whereas in FF8 they're randomized with a RNG counter getting higher the lower your health is. Or the higher your desperation gauge, desperation limit, whatever the counter is. Yeah, if it was like a normal fight and they both had their limit breaks available, Cloud would have his turn appear first. And you would have to roll the dice for Squalls to have his. So Cloud would be more reliable, whereas Squall would do more damage. Material combos don't particularly matter outside of final attack Phoenix in that case, because if Squall hits him, he's dead. The final attack Phoenix would just mean that Cloud has 2 lives, but if he dies, he loses his limit break. That's another thing you gotta consider when you're doing character fights, if both characters have access to both people's things, because you could just have GFs on Squall, where he can level Cloud down by like 20 levels. Squall could technically also have all of his stats maxed, where unless you allow... Well, there are infinite sources, you can just keep morphing things. And both of them can be immune to everything because of junctioning for the LMJ defense or whatever. On the other side, just give a ribbon to Clow and then elemental on any elements, but it doesn't matter for either of them because both of their attacks are non-elemental, or they're just physical damage. I don't think there's a physical junction for physical damage, is there? There's just like percentages for elements, and then there's just vitality for physical attacks. Here he is. No, not strength junction. Strength junction increases your damage. I'm saying there's no junction for physical percentage defense. There's just vitality. Well then, I guess we can have a different save and see if I'm allowed to fight him above Midgar. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not convinced Squall wins. Man. Hits wise, Squall is stronger. You say it's easier to boost Squall's speed. I don't think there's sprint shoes in FF8, so you can just start the fight of FF7 with haste, and you can just get 255 dexterity. Yeah, it does affect ATB gauge. Pretty sure. Let's see. Nope. If he goes there, I've got to reload. Now's a good time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. Nice to see you lot just conversing about squad stuff. Keeping yourselves occupied. Well, you should hopefully prefer Cloud, because Cloud is a goofball comedian. Whereas Squall is just whatever. Until late game, where he's like, whatever. Matron! You bitch! Got the battle mod up to see if it's anything too different from these fights. It's not showing it for some reason. There we go. So you can see that Ultimate only has 67k left because he's not healing himself. He also has MP, as you can see, he has 400. He's been using it, But I'm pretty sure that refills every fight. Even taking each game's mechanics into consideration, pretty sure Cloud does more damage because he has 4x cuts. He also has Quadra Magic, so you can cast 4 Ultimas. Whereas Squall can only use Triple Cast, and he has to cast Triple Cast first to be able to even use 3 spells. But then he also has Meltdown, whereas we don't in FF7. So he could make Cloud's Vitality 0 if cross-game mechanics allow for it. So in the time that Squall can throw up a triple cast, Cloud could have cast 8 Ultimas. With MP Turbo, MP Absorb. So he could, well, MP Absorb wouldn't work because Squall doesn't use MP, he uses stock. But regardless of that, if you're not taking any magic into consideration, because you can't even make yourself immune to non-elemental, so Ultima still works pretty well. If you're allowed to do summons between games, again, you can do the combos with summon materia also being MP Turbo and W summon and whatnot. Whereas Squall has nothing to do with multiple uses of things besides casting double or triple cast. But again, that's a turn to set it up, whereas Cloud could just have his materia already set up pre-battle. If we don't include summons, still 4 times Ultima. Whereas I could go to kill whatever Squall's got going for himself. What about Hero and Hero War, though? I have no clue what you're talking about. Sorry, Mikey. One thing that Squall does have over Cloud is that Squall has 255% accuracy. So there's a chance with max agility, Squall could dodge some of Cloud attacks. FF8 item that grants invulnerability. I don't know, that's the thing. I don't use many items in FF8. But then you can just cast Shield in 7. Or is Shield only in the other games, not normal FF7? Because Shield is kind of like Peerless, but Shield only blocks 1 attack, I'm sure. It might be another one of the compilation games I'm thinking of. Also, it doesn't matter too much about if they are fighting each other. Is it a case of fighting each other or what they can output? Because if what they can output, if you allowing summons, Cloud wins. If it's a fight, I think Cloud would still win if you throw on sprint shoes. Because starting the fight with haste, is there an auto haste ability in FF8? I know there are several auto abilities. Because if it's a versus match, they only have 9999 health. They're not going to take too many hits from each other. Yeah, if there's no auto haste in FF8, Cloud wins because he gets his turn first. If there is auto haste, good, he stopped here. If there is auto haste, that kind of blows that scheme out of the water, because then they'll have the same speed. Is there sprint shoes in 8? I don't recall, because I don't use the sprint shoes in 8 if there is. Auto haste is from Cerberus. Okay, they both have auto haste in that case. And both of them also have a stat that increases ATB gauge, so speed-wise, if they're maxed out, they'd probably be the same. Good, he's not starting with fucking Ultimate Beam. But yeah, Ultimate Weapon has reset his MP, sadly. There's no accessories in FF8. How dare someone lie to me in here? This is unacceptable. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Had a good round of actions from Ultimate Weapon this time. But yeah, even if they don't have accessories in FF8, I was pretty sure they didn't. It was just weapon upgrades. There's still auto haste from Cerberus, as was said. What's been the hardest part of this challenge so far? Demon's Gate. No question about it. Demon's Gate is literally, and the actual meaning of literally, impossible without grinding. By the time you get to it, even if you fought more fights than I did along the way, you don't have enough MP and damage to kill him. You need to be around level 40 at least. How did I get by? Just grinding out for levels. Even if I never cured myself in the fight, I did not have enough MP to cast enough spells to kill him. Because he has 450 magic defense. Is Squall's 180k because of his limit break met? Because it might not do 180k because his limit break does not pierce defenses. And I think Knights of the Round does. Summons are not magic, so no. And there's the list of the rules. If it ain't green, we ain't keen. I did mention Meltdown earlier, Matt. Most useless green material in your opinion? Confusion. Which I think is... I think it's just... Is it called No, because Confuse the spell. Not Transform, because Transform has Mini. Mini has a use. Mystify, yeah. Mystify is the most worthless spell in this. He just sat in the air. How dare? Only problem with Meltdown, though, Met. Cloud has already cast his 4 times, whatever have you, Knights of the Round. Yeah, Mystifies, Confusion, and Berserk. Most enemies don't care about any of those. Berserk doesn't help me, just makes them better. And the things that do cast spells, I can just silence instead. And you gotta get to level 2 to get Berserk. It starts a Confusion. Somebody got... Ah, you fucker. Well, time to reload. Yes, I'm currently just at the Midgar raid. That's why if he goes to Midgar, I can't fight him. Proud Clod has 300 magic defense, so just setting up some stuff to fight that. And say good enough time as any to get ultimate weapon. Because it has the highest magic for Plow. I could also get Apocalypse for a triple growth, so I can get some more materials mastered. Yeah, but if Squall is casting Meltdown, Cloud is casting Knights of the Round. So by the time Squall is able to do his 180, Cloud can do 260. If you are using Meltdown for the max damage, but the max damage is still capped at 4 9s. It's a close call for both Squall and Cloud, just because they are protagonists in both Final Fantasy games that have a lot of customization involved. Like, it's not a down pat, no argument, Cloud always wins. There are several things that Squall can do that can push him forward, but it depends on the situation. Like, for all situations, just in average, Cloud has the turn economy for more damage. If you remove game mechanics and all that, feats of strength, you still think Cloud wins. Feats of strength and, like, world canon lore, Cloud is stronger because he is infused with magic and also has alien cells in him, whereas Squall doesn't have any, like, mystical things about him, outside of having Guardian Forces, but taking out mechanics. The only other thing is that he travels back in time, so he has like time travel stuff on his side that he is a fixed point in time. He is meant to win, but taking that out of context, if they're just in a different world where that doesn't matter, Cloud is like physically and magically stronger. Squall has training for it, but then again, Cloud kind of has training as a infantryman, but he also osmosised Zack's abilities. Because Genova's trying to mimic them. That isn't gravity? I thought that was a gravity attack from how it looked. Oh, off he pops. Squall technically does not have a ranged weapon. Squall just has a gunblade, and it doesn't shoot bullets. The gunblade in FF8 just has explosive powder in the cylinder, and when he clicks it, it vibrates his sword. He doesn't shoot anything. Started as Cloud versus Squall, and we debated over each limit break. Then once Squall won over, we started throwing other factors in the mix that closed the round. That's moving the goalpost if you ask me, but regardless, it's still true that context. Cloud beats Squall. Well, it really depends on how you want to be comparing them. Are you comparing them with everything they have, or comparing them with what they could have in each other's worlds? Well, the comparing of the genetically enhanced soldier is that you're talking about feats. Feats normally also include like cutscene events or backstories and stuff they've done outside of combat. If you are wanting a gunblade that shoots bullets, as you say, Lightning has one, and those are also the variants that they use in Fantasy XIV. FF8 just has vibro blades. Yeah, Squall has a vibrator. That's why Renoa likes him, even though he has a personality that is best to be talking to a brick wall instead of him. Oh, good. Is that Corel? What is that? That sort of argument is like saying whatever character does more damage than another one because it looks cool, has a better backstory. Nah. If we're talking mechanics-wise for feats, how much stronger is a sorceress against an alien beast that destroys worlds? So, it's hard to compare their enemies they've defeated as well. But numbers-wise, they have the same numbers of 9999. So you can't break the damage limit in 8, can you? talking about the Cloud's genetically modified soldier, hence he's better. I mean, physical-wise, he is meant to be better, yeah. Like, he always has magic, like, without materia, essentially, because he is just better, stronger, Batman. Squall has never really jumped upwards that high. He's jumped off of things a lot of times. He jumps off of walls, he jumps down into the garden. He is very good at landing with his legs. Alright, this Ultima should send him packing because he'll put him below 20k. And he should now go to Ancient Forest. Yep. Off you pop. Now, the big question. Can I survive Shadow Flare? Shadow Flare is non-elemental. Does it count as magic or physical? Because I can put up barrier beforehand. I think he just teleports straight to Ancient Forest. That he is. Okay. It's a single target. Why was I thinking it was group? Okay, we should be fine. Only jump you recall Squall doing on a cutscene is the one against the two gargoyles during Adia's carnival or whatever. Does he jump upwards? He jumps off of his platform down. I don't think he jumps upwards during that. So he jumps down off of the platform with the sniper, goes into the car, drives away, launches through the gates, and I guess he either jumps or climbs onto the parade float, but that's not that high. That's like 5 feet up. Casimir jumps from the throne, where Adia is down to the street level. Oh, in the climbing section, around the side. Does he jump? I thought, well, Renoa climbs. I guess he jumps, yeah? Okay, I'll say between 5 and 10 feet he's jumped. Okay, there you go. There's a jump section. Whereas Cloud, he jumps all the time. All the goddamn time. I'm not sure if he jumps more than 10 feet upwards. Outside of cutscenes or remake, but don't do anything about the remake because it's reimagining and not Cloud. Speaking of, he's not doing any elements, so I think I'll throw on the protection rings. That gives me wall, doesn't it? Huh. I don't know if the protect ring? I thought I did. Here's curse ring. Let's give you sprint juices so you can heal. There's much else to do there. I don't think you can reflect Shadow Flare. If only it kills one person, it's fine regardless. Squall does have good durability, you'll give him that. He had a giant shard of ice for his chest. Well, Squall dies in the first disc, so Cloud wins. Cloud just needs to throw Phoenix down on Squall and he'll win. Should be reset to 20... He hasn't been reset to 20k? I thought he'd get heals to 20k. Why has he not been healed to 20k? Yeah, all damage you do carries over, but for the last fight, he should heal to 20k. Like, that's his minimum health allowed. For this fight. Oh man, you don't have a wall? Terrible. You have wall? Wow. Fucking... My ultimate guy is the one who has a wall. I guess because the barrier is a +2 spell, that's why I did that. And this should be my win. Here comes Shadow Flare. Hope it doesn't hit Psy, because then I'll get AP from him. I think that is on Psy. It is. Sage. Oh well. Doesn't matter. That 20k is only if you reduce it to 0? Ah. Okay. Oh man, that's 10k and 500 I missed on Psy. I got 2 restores mastered at the same time. There's ultimate weapon. Alright, we can turn off the battle mod because I'm not going to need it for any time soon. And load up the walkthrough for Ancient Forest and things. Side quests. Where's Ancient Forest? There you go, Ancient Forest. It's because Ancient Forest is a fucking hassle and don't want to be spending more time there than I want to. So sad that ultimate weapon is the easiest one to fight. I guess diamond is technically easier. But the final fight with ultimate, it has 20k or less health. Can't land in this, can I? No. Sapphire's easiest. He gets killed in a cutscene. If you don't fight it, it's not easy. Also, technically he's not easier because he took 6 reactors to kill. But then, are we doing more damage than a reactor? Because we're killing well, not gods, aliens and massive creatures. Hate this puzzle? Yep, that's why I've got a guide up to just do it, because it's so bloody annoying. It's also relatively easy to miss some of these things. Alright, should be this one done. Oh yeah, Diamond took 6. Sorry. Messing up my weapons. Depends if we do as much damage as a cannon shell, because magic. Yes. Firing down screen, jump off stage, used to jump to next level. Yes. Jump. Insect, you picked a blue flower, jump across. I did not mean to do that. Fuck off, game. I thought resetting the fucking screen I'm on. No, it's going to the entrance. If you're playing a Dark Magician deck, you're very far behind, and Synchro Summons are going to kick your ass. Okay. To the right of the flower. To the right until you reach 2 more open blue flowers. Here. Place a frog inside the blue flower on the left. I go up here. Yeah. This. Wait until it bursts me out of the flower. Okay. Look at the beehive, jump off the ledge. R plus X. Oh, no. That is too close, apparently. And kills me. Don't really care about this. Place right side of the time, jump on the blue flower and wait for the frog jump. Right to find the next screen. Flowers and then hop across. That arrow lights me up. To the left, follow the trunk, take it around the back. Trunk of the tree, I guess this. Should be Minerva Band. We can't have it. This is only female thing, yeah? Yeah, it's only female, so go for Yuffie if I do use it. Question is, how much magic does Minerva Band even give? Whenever the page loads, because there's so many goddamn armors in this game. Nullifies fire, oh boy, but also nullifies gravity, which I think is the only one that does that. Gives no magic, so no. Also, only 6 slots. I'm not sure I'd ever use that. I don't know who uses Holy, so probably not going to be using the Minerva Band. It's this fella again, get across. Back up to treetops. You know, this place would be a lot simpler if you could reset per screen and there was no fights whilst you're doing puzzles. Head upwards, follow the branch around to the left. A branch to the left? That means the left here, I guess. Over to the right side. very leading upwards. However, if I go up, that is Typhoon, Typhon, or Typhoon, which I don't care for. Bracket area, take the exit bottom of the screen to the next area. Can I... There's Typhon. Even says Typhon there. Did they fix the spelling? Because I'm pretty sure this is meant to have 2 zeros. Either way, this is disgusting. Take it back. And also, have a slash all. This place is good for AP grinding if you're interested. It's not the best place. Best place is an area near Medial for AP. Wait, I'll go down. Oh, there we go. Where am I? Oh, here. Throw it into the fire furthest to the right of the screen. There. Beehive. Was it a flower? There. Okay. I'm a green kind of guy. I'm always angry. And that is my secret. It's not really a secret. It's an outward truth that everybody knows. Down to the left. I didn't know wrong to make a tree appear. Yep. Just about the tree to make a frog appear. Now grab the other insect, place it into the blue flower to the right so you can jump across, but grab the frog and take it with you as you jump. What? I need to go back first, though, right? How am I meant to get to the right side if there's no insect for me to go back? Is there an insect over here? No, I'm not using the frog. I need the frog for another thing. Frog, oh, okay, there's the insect. Frog goes here. Please let me leave. I would like to leave, please. Thank you. Took its time. This frog in the blue flower. Furthest to the right, and then jump onto the blue. Furthest to the right? Guess this one again? Side of the screen. I can't say no to a back attack. This should give me Apocalypse. Is this free slot? Free slot triple. Alright. Two points equipped. So I was leveling stuff up. I can throw this on. That for transform. What's those other two transforms at? Nothing. Gravity done first. So on it. Wow. Even with that cursoring, Plow has more magic. I think I'll give him Ultima instead in that case. Full cures for more magic and MP. And put Comet into here, just that level up quicker. And Contain can go in there as well. 690 MP. Nice. Look at that Apocalypse sword, looks beautiful. Well, from what I'm seeing, these fellows are not that great for AP, relatively. The forests rotated. Your least liked sword? Wow. Missed me grabbing another band? That you did. I looked at its stats, doesn't give me any magic, so it's in the trash. Well, I still have it. Just probably not using it. You don't like the look of Apocalypse? Really? I think it looks cool. If not a terrible design for a practical weapon. 69 AP. Nice. Alright, that is that side quest done. Are there any others I can do? Mega Racing, can't do. The Materia Caves, can't do. Battle Square, I can't do the special ones. Don't care about Gold Saucer, don't really care about Limit Breaks. Looks at the other alternate weapons I can get. Oh, they even have guides on how to mass materia. Is it good to tell me go do pots? That'd be annoying. Yeah, Northern Cave. Doesn't help me, buddy. Alright, guess we are going to level up the side party in that case. There's the Minerva's Band if you want to look at its stats. Nullify Fire, Cold, Gravity, and Holy. As I say, I don't know any enemies I'm going to be fighting that are going to be using Holy. And I think only Genova uses Gravity. Even though Sephiroth does have percentage attacks, but I don't know if they count as Gravity. Stats, that is fine. Let's exchange materia over. I picked up the Conformer. I don't want to equip it though. Gives no AP. Conformer is the morphing weapon. Everyone has a morphing weapon. For some reason, Yuffie's is her ultimate weapon. Like, I think the Nail Bat's the one for Cloud, where your morph attack does full damage. Should probably give Comet to Cloud, because that has a lot of AP to get through. Only other conformer ignores morph damage reduction. I thought everyone had a weapon that did that. Okay. Time to go to Mediel. Sniper, do you remember what island was the best one for the Mediel grinding? Is it this island just to the west, I'm thinking? Just count as... Yeah, Mediel area. I think this might be it. On to slot 6. Okay, the sprint shoes. Way. I want him. You farmed early guard and power source using Cloud's Yoshiyuki when you first got morph when you were younger. Numerous video was instrumentality projects. Yes. Oh, reached 7k with Clow. Yeah, here's the AP, 320. So for Clow, 960. You want me to pause the grinding? No. Just bring your mobile with you, man. Ain't no time to pee. Pee when you're in the swimming pool. The optimal time for it. What are these called? These are the headhunters. Oh yeah, can someone confirm the sub-party members only get 50% experience, yes? Keep 7 bottles all around them. Out of that one scene from Dumb and Dumber. You lost me. I have a thermal mug that my mother got for me. Have experience? Yep, okay. Because I was just thinking that I could just have Psy with me, but I'm pretty sure they only had 50 experience. And these fellas to have levels for the MP and magic stat. I was born. Ice was born. So, do I have enough of the elementals? 1, 2, 3, so that's for main party. I still need side party stuff. 2, 3, that's main party done. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to just get to the rest point in the airship. I mean, I could always just use tents, but I've done everything so far only with magic and no items, so I'm just going to keep that going. Level are we currently? 45s. What level do you think I'm gonna need for a Midgar raid? It's mostly just be Proud Clod. Hojo feels like he's gonna be the easiest one, or the easier one. Because parts of Hojo can be poisoned. I don't think his last form can. Seal? Seal? I need some more seals because I don't have that too massive, looks like. I have 2 mastered seals, so I still need more of those. I did pause, Bronf. I'm in the same place I was before. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you accuse me of not pausing when you were asked? So you level seal? You leveled 5 before? You just messed up the letters there. It's a dyslexic skip because they're both 4 letters. You obviously read it wrong. Now to check, Hodo's 3rd form can't be poisoned, as I thought. Pretty sure his human form can. 2nd form, I was on the fence on. 3rd, definitely couldn't. It's 100% damage from bio but can't be poisoned. It's like the opposite of Demon's Gate. Takes no damage but can have the poison status. These fellas are new. I can let the other 2 kill this. if anyone can think of a better grinding spot, AP-wise, more than anything, do let me know. We cannot go to the northern crater, however. Missed 5, the useless one. Sadly, it needs to master so many mystifiers. See if Quake 3 is still broken its texture. It didn't even load it properly. There's some weird fame drops currently. Ooh, 2 mastered. Pretty sure that's my first exit mastered, though. Emerald weapon gives 50,000 AP. I can't farm him though, can I? Well, I probably would use triple weapons against him since I only want 3 materias. Or even less than that because I can't survive Airtime Storm with 3 materia. I might be able to if I didn't have all this HP reduction. But that would master pretty much any materia I had equipped. Only mastering the gravity materia, though. I guess the restore if I'm going to pick in restore. Yeah. I was thinking I'd probably just have Ultima, but can't have Ultima on everybody. Just be one person with Ultima. But if I needed the health, probably just have a normal fire on there. Or lightning, if he's weaker to lightning or not. Gravity can kill enemies that are weak to gravity. Like the flying bugs in the Temple of the Ancients, which I found out whilst randomly using gravity on them. Within the ribbons. I have to worry about the statuses coming around here. Just created a whole Earth. Just immigrate. Immigrate. Yeah. It will heavily depend on if it means Earth the planet or Earth the ground, because lowercase Earth just means mud and rock and whatnot. Uppercase Earth means the planet. However, if it is the only word in a sentence or the start of the sentence, it will be capitalized regardless. Just gonna throw you for a loop. Also, since materia is meant to be crystallized souls, how are they giving birth to new ones? Because the old ones don't disappear, they just stay there, they just get no more memories and power. You are making something out of nothing. I mean, one, the materia aren't having sex. Two, if they are splitting off, they still need to take up matter to grow from that. The matter, the essence you're taking from the enemies you're slaying. Alright, that's a good enough way to put it. Good thing I gave them ribbons. To shreds, you say? Talking about mitosis just makes me even more angry at Square Enix, who fucking used the term from Parasite Eve, a symbiote Genesis, to fucking sell NFTs. Oh boy, Nifa. This is useless. What type of magic you could cast with Hued magic equipped? I don't know. Humidity? Make the air moist? As for the huge materia, technically you can cast Neo Bahamut from them. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Well, you need all of them to even get Bahamut, Zero, Neo, whatever. So they all give you it, not just a blue one. Even though you're going to talk to the blue one to get it. But maybe the blue one's just the talkative fella. No, because the hues materia don't give you the colors. It's the number of hues materia you have, which denotes what you get. If you get one huge materia, you get one color. If you get two huge materia, you get two colors. It doesn't matter which ones you get. It's just a number. The number of them you get. You'd think so, but when I was looking up stuff for the train and how to get near Bahamut, just to double check things, it even notes the huge materia numbers you get. Master materia just stews. Put a bit of everything in there. Comes out relatively fine. It's like the luau from Stardew Valley. You could even cast the mayor's pants from it. So you're thinking slotting one of those onto any weapon should turn even the hard edge into the deadliest weapon ever. Technically, it makes the weapon weaker because it reduces your strength. You're grinding need levels as well? That I am. I'm just mostly focusing on the AP because that's the annoying part. And I'm also going to double check the materials I have if I'm getting all the different types. So now that I'm about to go heal up anyway, let's take everything out just so I know I'm mastering every magic materia. 7 green materia. So I'd be very annoyed if I do all this and it's like, why am I not getting it? It's just one random materia I don't have. Okay, so barrier. Do I have barrier? I have one barrier? Okay, I need to go buy some more of that. I need to go to Rocket Town to buy some more of that. Okay, good thing I checked, because that's going to take forever to level up. And look, since I killed Ultimate, there is a ruby now sticking out the sand. Still talking mass here. You'd be as if you joined a gigantic rocket onto a hill. It's like taking out Excalibur with the rock still attached. There's the vitality stuff I was looking for. Look at those, just 5 6. But yeah, pretty sure the master materia has no status effect, stat changes. A barrier. Let's just get 6, because I'm going to need 6. I need more exits, so bring that up to 6. Comet, I cannot buy, can I? I just have the one, yes. Hold on. I've got comment on cloud as well. Contain. I hate that this stuff is not organized in the right way. Contain, and then it destructs. Looks like I cannot buy destruct. How do I have extras? I guess I picked up extras. Destruct materia. I could buy it from Fort Condor and Medial. Alright, let's go do that. Why do I need 6? Because since I have Yuffie, there is a very good chance that I'll be having a 2-team setup for Genova. And if so, I'd rather use the second team's MP for dealing with the right side before I hit the core. Six mass material would be nice. Doubt if I'm going to get it just because of issues with Ultima and Fulkia. But regardless, the basic material will just be on the sub-party. I would need them to be relatively leveled anyway to get their higher variants. I'm most likely only getting probably 2 mass materia, and if I can defeat Emerald, that'll be my 3rd. Since I'm grinding AP anyway, I may as well just get the stuff to set up for it. Struts and then Earth. The Earth is all the way down here. Fires that I got mastered. Already got 3 fires mastered. Full cure and gravity I have. If you fire, give you something for attacking wise. How many heals I got? I got 3. Should be enough for mastering stuff. Nice ice, baby. I have 3 mastered, that's good. Lightning. 3 mastered. Mystify. Annoying. Poison should be well on its way, 'cause that's been my main spell for a lot of this. Yeah, I've already got 3 mastered, that's great. Don't have mastered restore. Be my last one to do. I have no mastered revives. Seals I got. Got enough seals. Yeah, shield materia. Shield is in the game. It is from the Northern Cave. I cannot get my mass materia before raid. Doesn't matter too much. I can get this other stuff done. I know there'll be something I'll be missing. Time. I don't have 3 of those mastered. Transform. I know I've got a few of those. Need 1 more. And then there's Ultima. Okay, there is all of the materia. We're on another restore, I think. Real annoying that I can't get master before raid, but what can you do? I'm gonna go lurk in over here. Vigo's asking you to take him for a walk. Might start up Yakuza 0 when you come back. Fair enough. Enjoy your walk. Wow, Vil finally comes on over like 3 hours after you asked me via Steam messaging. But you can easily see on Discord I'm streaming it. Yes, regular FF7 just with graphical mods. Outside of just doing the challenge of using magic green materia only. All my money's gone buying that materia. You fell asleep? Then why'd you ask the question? How dare you? Ask a question and leave? Who does that? I can close down this message you sent me of asking if this was the normal version. What other version were you thinking I was playing? Maybe a remake when the game did not say FF7 reimagining? Also, you know I hate the reimagining. Why would you think I'll be playing it? Be torturing myself, unless somebody paid me to do so. gonna blast down my ears listening to Ultima over and over again. This is not bad as the spell in 8. It's a spell in 8 that's very high pitched. What's it called? Is it Ultima in that as well? Yes, the body is unwanted. Gravity is 14 MP. I even died to a Quake 2. How unreasonable. I even died to 2 of them. You're surprised FF7 can get a pixel remaster like the first 6 games. This game doesn't use any sort of 3216 8-bit pixels. It would not be called a pixel remaster in that case. What materia am I leveling? All of them. Mostly Ultima and Full Gear, just because they take all the AP. I say all of them. All of the green materia. Hello, Kato. You trying to get the Master Magic materia? Working towards it. Not going to get it until Northern Crater, because I can't get, the materia that we already looked at, but I've already forgotten what it was. There's a materia, shield. Currently just getting AP because that's the important thing for later on, but grinding out some levels for Proud Clod because I don't have enough MP to deal with it. Each time I launch, I get a bit closer off the edge.
Hey now, you're a rock star.
Thank you for making sure I'm alive, Snipes. The bugs do spawn elsewhere, but this island has less spawns of the other creatures, so it's just the better place for it. They are headhunters. They give 240. I get the... Okay, I've killed enough for Meteor Rain. If I can have all 4, it's 320. Which is a good 960 AP to the 3 main materia. I don't know of any place that's currently available to me that has more than 320 a fight. And that is easily killed with 1 spell. Meteor Rain is quite free, right? No, it's Cloud's Limit Break. And it could also be Meteor free, because it just shoots meteors. Meteors, comets, what have you. Yeah, there's those 2 things, and then there's a big bird that also spawns here, but generally relatively fine to get through them with 1 bio free. Speaking of which, I might change one of the materials on the Narc over. Let's change the lightning, see if I can give him... nothing is close to a 3rd that isn't mastered. Stage. Either mastered or nothing. Do you have anything else that should just hand over? To your kills. No. Tragic that blue magic's called enemy skill in this game. I mean, I think it would still be in the command materia, probably. Still wouldn't let me use it. Need to be green. Also, using blue magic in a green materia magic only run. It's like, but that's not green! Deals only those and bugs, no birds. I could move over there, doesn't really matter too much.
I am thou, thou art I. Welcome to the demonic world of the internet. Strike back with your words and put your faith in Napast's tricks.
Thank you for the sub there, Sage. I'm glad a grinding session is all you need to be paying me. We were around here a month ago. Ah. We can suffer in camaraderie. seeing me in Brisen's chat. I mean, you probably also see, well, hear me in his streams whenever we do our Co-op Tuesdays. You mainly lurk and don't chat much, multitasking. It's totally fine. Until a Brisen shouts and wakes you up. My stream, you just gotta worry about snipes coming in to say I'm a rock star. You sleep to other streamers versus a Brisen. He is loud. That he is. Bugs. Who wanted bugs? See how much these fellas give, actually. If there are any use for grinding on. But this is going to be a pain. Making sure I'm alive? I am indeed that. You don't think you'd be doing any deep cock tonight? Sage. But I know we still have a game to play. They're not terrible for AP. They're better than the other creatures that fill on the spawns of the island. I suppose this grass this forest area is technically better than. Gonna do some DMC full R. That is certainly a choice to have. Before I continue grinding up on these bugs, I'm going to get myself another cuppa and BRB. I've returned to the land of the grind. Got myself back on the floor, then I can catch back up with chat. Hello, Zanza. You are still there after checking the mods. Pretty sure I've not changed any mods since I made that list at the beginning. I was just fixing the 60 FPS stuff. You've joined at the opportune time to see me run around in circles and kill some bugs. What's it all about, indeed? Unless you're asking what's it all about. In which case, magic green material only. You supported those D&D sessions, you lucked a few of those. I can't remember... Yeah, they did stream when I ran an FF8 game for them in Pathfinder. But when they do their mercenary stuff, I'm not involved in any of those. We haven't done my FF8 game in a year, 2 years, so you might not have even seen those. You would have loved to see the FF8 game. It was definitely eventful. Wow. Very strong ice magic, very strong earth. Wind elemental attack. Environment. That's the least words. It's still only single target, and it doesn't have a status effect. Disappointing. Are you doing another one sometime? Nothing with Brisen's gang, no. My other DD games are either not streamed, or it's the Saturday one I do. which uses the Final Fantasy D20 homebrew on top of Pathfinder. Look at all them barriers. Same time. But my Saturday game isn't set in any Final Fantasy world, it just uses Final Fantasy classes and whatnot. And Stewie will soon be able to input to that conversation because he's joined my Wednesday game. We'll get these guys to level 50, I think, and then we'll see what our stats are looking like for any possibility of going against Emerald. One fight left for an Anak. If you're interested in Final Fantasy World games, a few games previously in my Saturday sessions, we were doing a FF9 game. Those are on my YouTube if you want to see the playlist for it. It's called, I think I did call it FF9, but the campaign was named Band of Arceus because they were in a hunting band. Only played 9 once. It's good enough to have one playthrough. Nine has the least pull for me for replay value. Run through this MP, then we'll go over to Emerald to see what happens. Wasn't your FF9, never owned it. That might be a point towards why you never had many more playthroughs. Borrowed it, played the final boss, lost 1,000 times, returned it. Yep. I had issues with Final Hojo and Necron. I think it's called Necron. Lovely sound. Snipes, I would say recently, I think it was like 3 years ago, did a initial equipment run of 9. And there he is, speaking of it. Wow, he actually put him to sleep. Hopefully Azuna gets rid of sleep. No, it's good. Wow, I see how it is. Just gonna do this, I'm just gonna run. Might be why I don't care for this area, because of those fucking sleepers. I could just put on the accessory to ignore sleep, but... eh. I like the sprint shoes so I can cast it quicker. How dare you post a link in here, Sniper? You're banned. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough MP for bolt-free spam on Proud Clods. Possibly if I ignore his rewards and just don't attack the jammer armor. Just had 7+ enemy lures here to run Apocalypse and as fast as you could for the Echo S7 run. Why would you even need to grind here if you're just doing a normal run? Because Echo S is just voices, not difficulty. Like a new experience, so you haven't played 7 in 15 years or so? Fair enough. Alright. Actually. Put me... I can just heal and save the... Move it. Head to my boat and see any sort of business we can give over to Emerald. I'm still like 95% sure it's not going to work. Gonna save here. This will be my backup save for grinding stuff, so I'm just keep changing equipment. Is my backup team now higher than my main team? Nope, main team's still higher. Pretty sure their ultimate weapons are still going to be the best for magic. Battle Trumper has 0 magic. Okay then. Gold M-Phone is his best magic. How about Sid? Spirit Lance is 43. And actually has Material Growth, so maybe just throw that on. Don't care about the slots right now because I'm not going to be using that many. Yeah. What's Glow Lance? Lance is 31, not bad, but Glow Lance is still better. Alright. Whisper is on. Curse Ring isn't going to matter. Probably just earrings, because Emerald doesn't do any status effects to my memory. Let's load up Emerald Weapon, see if there's any accessories I'd want. Only 180 magic defense. Oh, it could be slowed. I want to throw that on. It is weak to lightning, just as I thought. It halves gravity, but I'm still probably doing a shit ton of damage. So Foot Stomp, Emerald Shoot, Emerald Beam, Revenge Stamp, Emerald Shoot, Emerald Beam, Air Dam Storm. Is this all just physical? Foot Stamp is magic. The other Foot Stamp is physical, but they're both non-elemental. Emerald Shoots removes the barriers, magic, non-elemental. Emerald Beam is non-elemental, and is percentage, removes region. Okay, so not a whole lot I can do for this. Free material only. You only just realized? No, can't use case of limit. Limit's not a magic material. Guess we'll just go Vitality in that case. Bring shoes on for that. Well, you said that as a joke, then you saw the tag's title. Why'd that be a joke? Right, Cloud could actually survive a air tam storm with the material equipped. It'd be nice to get these mastered, so... How much would a gravity do? Ah, he could still survive with... No, not 4 materia. He would die because he would be 4 4s. I guess trade out Comet, because Comet doesn't take that long to master. Get the cures in, and then just lightnings. We have another lightning on them I could just take. 2. That might be a no. Oh, there's a free. So, gravity, heal, and lightning. Lightning, heal, and gravity. He could throw on another materia, to be honest, but might want to leave him as the healer. There's Cloud with what he's got here. I'll leave these on triple because that would definitely master my Cosmos in that case. Actually, does it give 50k? If it's 50k, I don't need Apocalypse. AP is 50k, so I don't need Apocalypse in that case. Because 50k will just master those. It'll master Gravity. In which case, Ultimate Weapon for most magic. Oh no, not Ultimate Weapon, because no stat growth. What is the next highest one for Cloud? Actually, Apocalypse 43 is the same as Ragnarok, which is 43. Only thing different is that Ragnarok gives spirit, so... well, more spirit. So it'd give me more defense. So I think we'll go for Ragnarok in that case. Ragnarok is after fucking Proud Cloud, so I don't have that. Never mind. Staying in Apocalypse. Get a heal on, make another save, see if there's any chance for getting in close, and I think we will just load up the battle mod for this, because I don't feel like doing it twice to load up battle mod, so I'll just have it now. Still had it open. Alright. Let's see if I'm going to be able to do the gravity part of it. How much does gravity cost? Or Demi? 14. So, for a 642, how many casts of that can I get just casting that? I could get 38 casts. 38 of those is 379,000 damage. How the others for MP? I might not have enough MP for doing that. 4685 would give. I did his HP, not his MP. 515 gives me another 36 casts. Plus 9999 times 46. And 418 gives me 29 casts. I have just barely enough MP if it was just gravity. Because that would put me at 1,029,000 damage. But it does a quarter, maximizing at 999. I could potentially kill it with a Bolt Free from Cloud, because he has the highest magic stat. It'll really come down to how much healing I have to do, but this is a bit too close for how much I need to output. Give Kai Sit more high power materia, more MP. Well, really, one materia. And give him one materia for more MP. Because any more than that, he would die. Oh no, he dies because it'll be 4-4-4-4. So he can't even have more MP in that case. They are pretty much maxed out as they are. We can at least see if any of that would work. I am very doubtful about that. I would need to have more levels to do Emerald. And he's just sitting in the crater waiting, menacingly. His main attack does 6k. I am not going to be able to do that. And Demi can miss, like I said, so no. How much does Stomp do? 244? I can survive a Stomp. How much does Emerald Shoot do? Yep, 6k. Yep. Just thinking about Air Tam Storm doesn't help. Stomping down on me, daddy. That kills me. Is that a death as well? That's an AoE. Nope, I survived that. It's just going to be the Stomp. You can Demi the eyes. So it looks like I could survive the other attacks. Would probably swap out. I do have the... Actually, that's with the Protect Vests. Only other thing you could really do would be throwing up Defend. But that would be it. I would... since I need healing, and most likely revival, I have to grind. I don't have the numbers for that. So let me load up this one instead. I won't have that set up. It's the fire one, basically Demi. What? You mean the Emerald Shoot? There is one attack that's like 62%, so 2/3 health. I think we can go back to try and get through Proud Clod. They have their correct things on. As well as keep Apocalypse on, because he's going to give you some good stuff. Ribbon and Sprint Shoes. I don't need Ribbon for the big guy. He only flicks Reflect. So I think go for Earrings again. I'll just go for Magic. No, because I was keeping with Sprint Shoes. Take them off of their grinding. Those fellas have nothing, so that is fine. Okay, contain. May as well throw on a Destruct. Need time for haste. Probably won't be using Barrow, but have it just for leveling purposes. Same for Gravity. It's the same for Poison. Exit. Down here, careful? No. Don't really need any of the high level versions of Restore, because just the basic heal pretty much full heals us with how little health we have. Let's throw on another Destruct, just for leveling purposes. We'll need to revive. And a Restore, as Snipes scares the fuck out of me. We'll need just a basic attack for him as well, so for Lightning. Fine. I have a lot more MP on Cloud this time. He has 800 instead of, what did he have last time? 650? Give my main party some 11-2. He's in Wizard, that's fine. Give them some materia so they have their max magic stuff set. Otherwise, when I swap to them and give them materia, they're not going to have their max MP proper. Head on our way to Amarillo. Turn off that. Load up the walking around guide for Midgar raid so I can get those items again. First path I don't care for because it's just items. Probably still want to pick up the Aegis armlet in the case that I do want. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. But yes, I shall drink water. Actually, it's getting a bit hot over here, so good shout. Speaking of magic, do they have Bolt free on both of these fellas? I got Fire free. Give her Bolt free in case. Give him Bolt free as well. Gonna be using that for the damage. You're in life. You're in life. Life. Haste. 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 Okay. With stuff as is now, who still has the highest magic? Cloud does. Lovely. And that's without the earring. So I may have Cloud do the Ultima spam ahead of time, try and get through their health bars, and then bolt through the others. See if bursting can work, and then just have the main party without Cloud to deal with Hojo. A lot of it can just be poison. Even when I get to the Northern Crater, I cannot grind on magic bots because you gotta give them an item. I'm pretty sure casting Remove doesn't give me any of the rewards for defeating them. I don't need to beat Emerald now. Just say if you beat Emerald, you get a free Master Magic. The goal is to win. Pretty much just to defeat Sephiroth. Weapons are just extra. Look at how fast Cloud runs. Not fast enough. Stop confusing me! I don't have my ribbon equipped. How dare you kill the dog? Leave me alone! And why I wasn't jumping in there to begin with.
Objection!
Jesus, Sniper, why are you doing this to me? I'm just a little boy. You can easily tell I'm not napping because my character's moving. No. I like how Reno's the one to say that Shinra's finished, and then he's the one that tries to recruit Cloud in Advent Children. Lore. I fought the lore and Shinra died. It's me leave. Finally. That's what you heard anyway. I mean, they used the slides to have him jump from whatever they were on as like the construction site or whatever. Oh no, it's net. He lands in a net. Not a net from Resident Evil. You guys don't want to fight me, you're like level 8. Case in point, you're doing 6 damage to casters. Going up. Going down. Hopefully I'm going to be able to get past Proudclod as well as Hojo, so I have to do all this again. Such a goddamn setup, and I can't, like, not do this, otherwise I lose the ability to do so. So Snipes, how long do you think you have left of DMC4? Saw you were going through some of Dante's stuff. Fair bit, you want to cover all the content? You have the special edition or whatever, don't you? The Game of the Year, Definitive, what have you. I think that's the only version you can buy nowadays. If anyone sees this now, they're probably thinking I'm just doing the original the Shinra Tower raid to get Aerosopher, but then they'll just see I have Ragnarok. Ragnarok, Apocalypse. Always mix up those two names. You think they would have evacuated this building after it got blasted? Might as well just get these sources to have them, I suppose. Can't use them. Get my heal on for the MP that Yuffie had to use for healing us. And now we can let us leave. Nothing else here. Cover all the content and special edition before moving on to DMC5. I don't think there's much special content. You can probably get it done in 5 streams. Since you only stream for an hour. Alright. Attempt number 3? 3 or 4 for Proud Clod. Let's load up the battle mode. Up. The right things. I have so many fucking overlays. I need more. I need another screen. Hope it's not as disappointing as 3. None of the DMCs are as disappointing as 3. Outside of DMC Devil May Cry for those who didn't appreciate the style change. Time for sleep, but you're about to miss Proud Claude. Have a good sleep. First attempt's going to be relatively quick since I'm spamming the MP to see if burst mode will work.
Hold it!
I was awake that time. You didn't get me. The destructive power of Proud Clod. Gonna clod your system. How much is that dealing now? About the same amount, to be honest. Nice miss. At least their vitality stats should be a bit higher, so they'll be able to reduce the damage a bit here. Gotta blend the knee. Did no damage. What are you doing? I actually got quite a bit of MP left, but not a whole lot for Proud Clone himself. Let's throw one of the Jam Armor, and then one last Ultima from Cloud will break it. No, need another one. Does freeze work in Proud Cloud? What do you mean by work? You mean stop, or the freeze spell from Contain? I don't know if he has immunity to stop or not. Now is not the time to be testing. So 18, that means 10, about 14 casts between these two. I should have enough MP. Cure myself so I don't be dying, because it's going to cost way too much MP otherwise. Oh, he's using his turn to sit on down. Special beam cannon! You if you can get it with the next cast. There we go. Proud Claude dealt with. Look at all that AP. Hey, Mastered Comet. Lovely. Thanks for sticking around, Sage. Use their MP to heal, just on the off chance there's a crappy fight somewhere. One of the few misstyles we're allowed. Cloud has 1 MP. They just have earrings. Yeah, they do. Alright, throw on the ribbons for Big Boss Ban. Cloud's not really going to be doing anything. So, Vitality for him, I suppose. Swaps with Kai 6. With Psy. Time, revive, lightning, restore, he should be good to go. Just 2 restructs we need. Agverona, I should know. Where's your comet? Is in here? It's in here, so let's change that around. Just give you Comet, I think. Question's gonna be, do I want to use Ultima on somebody else? I'll just leave it in there for the AP, I think, actually. Bring Barrett in for a minute. So I need to get his missing score. Cloud's almost already dead. Yeah, it's a good thing I have Cloud with me then. Not Cloud, Barret. He can just heal us. this is cool. This is great. Hold on, Hojo. I don't know why it's there. It's such a weird location, and he has a text for it. It's the Chinese gun! Alright, time for Hojo. So we'll check, did you have poisons? Bio. He does not have bio, but I should be fine with one person having it. So check that your material in there is stuff I want to have triple. Pretty much. Stop hitting me, you're taking me MP. Stop right there now. I'm gonna kill you, Hojo. And I take your head. What a twist. Time to take down Zuloff. Huh. Didn't think he was immune to poison, but okay. We're gonna combat to see how bursty we can be. Really? 2 procs? Evil poison? What about the good poison? Klaus is there to be a shield for HP soaking. A super soaker. How the Mako juice is reacting. Echo Marco. Oof. Really? You'd miss. Yeah, man. Technically, oh. If he crits me, that's not good, but he could potentially just hit Hojo. But no, he's just gonna hit Sai twice. And Sai's dead. I guess I'll just give Cloud the peace ring. That didn't go well. No, no, there's enough confusion on it. Nothing on there. Unless Reflect would reflect the confusion. I feel like giving Ultimate over to Sai. It's triple growth regardless. At least Sai can then cast Ultima. Should clean up the first round, and possibly the second round too, because there's multiple targets. And for all this hogwash. Watch my creature grow! It'd be lovely to have these statuses affect him, but I don't think he can be. Can you be confused? Don't know how high of a chance this has. Look at the big boy. Why does it miss so many times? A more stabby stab for you. And it came back immediately. I thought it at least took some time for that to come back. Gonna double check if Halitic Hojo could even be poisoned. I'm pretty sure he should be. Takes damage from poison. No, he's immune to poison. Okay, I guess they're all immune to poison then. Sage. If he uses his turn to do that, that'd be fine, because those don't affect me. It'd be nice if all of his parts used the same turn as well. Not when he can do double attacks. That's going to be an issue. How much does level 3 do to you? $2,400. Let's try this again, but with a bursting strategy and not bothering with Ultima. Come on. So trying to kill me and kill me. Let us try the bursting route. If just endless bolt freeze is going to see me through without Cloud doing anything. Not very well if he dies before we can get there. I don't know if I care too much for him being the sponge. Only thing I could really do for coming up these stairs with Cloud is possibly giving him the cat spell, but I need to get that from the arena, I'm pretty sure. There's not exactly something I could just easily get. That guy's very confident, isn't he? The results of my training. Your father was a lousy warrior, but a brilliant scientist. It was fine against his first form. Guess his stats just progressively get higher, but then yeah, Sid has higher magic stat right now. Not gonna need a level 3 to kill him. Yeah. Find out. Yep, there we go. How's the Makochus reacting? And just keep bursting on through this phase. How dare you take my turn away from me, you monster. Might be a case where I need to have haste going because he's a bit too quick for me. How much damage he's outputting. Double stab. I went for Cloud, that's fine. Probably keep Cloud alive. That's less double attacks on the other two. Oh yeah, he has Reflect. Never mind. At least it healed the arm and not the body. Last phase time. It'd be great if it did that on Cloud, then he could just slow himself. What's magic damage you take? A bit more, but kind of like midway between the two. Oh, he counters Reflect. Good thing I have ribbons. Does I not have haste? How did he put slow on Sai? He has a ribbon equipped. What? He should be able to. Doesn't matter because he's about to run out of MP. I've got two fellows who can't do anything. Combo, combo. I'll use one more bolt free and then the rest are going to be normal bolts. Normal bolt to do to you. 378. I think that's the normal amount. He doesn't have that high of a magic defense in that case. Anyway, it's this combo that's doing a hell of a lot to me. Throw another healers in case a tentacle and a combo bring me down. doing some maths on what the ban mod is saying, I don't have enough MP to win. I am quite a bit shy. I think that is dead? No. Real close. But, yeah, I don't have enough MP now. Used his power-up, but he's still gonna be punching me, yeah? It's just he can't use Confuse and, that Tentacle, maybe? Oh, he stops the combo when somebody dies. That's very efficient of him. Alright, feels like I still need a few extra levels. Maybe not so much on the sub-party, but the main party. Might get the sub-party to 55 and then these lot to 60. They might get to 60 by the time sub-party gets to that point. Because I'll be throwing my head against this fella. If I spend too long in the other times, his melee in the second is too strong. Don't have to worry too much about status effects either way, but the first phase has 3 people attacking me. And it would be so nice if Clow had some MP to spare. I didn't have that much left in the sub-party, but if I possibly give them Ultima, they can use that to start. I could also possibly move some materials around for more stat bonuses or their equipment so that they... No, because they're already on max magic equipment. But I don't have much time to try another time, nor do up the grinding, so I think I will leave that for next time. So I shall thank everybody for watching up until this point, but seems like the Midgard raid is going to take just a bit more to do. Next stream is going to be this coming Saturday. Should be. I'll double check that right now, but so yes. The 20th was a maybe, but I think it's now a yes. So we're doing our Pathfinder FF20 game then. And on the morning of Tuesday, we'll be doing the grinding for this, because it is just going to be me in that forest grinding on the bugs and whatnot. Won't have enough time regardless of trying Midgard raid again, so it'll probably just be about 3 to 4 hours of grinding on Tuesday morning. And we are probably not playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 anymore, because the crashes are now constant with Brisen's rig for it. So Revelations 2 is probably just dead in the water. Oh no. I don't know what we're going to be playing next for that. I don't think there's any other games we had on the list that we both had. We might have to look at what there is to do. But it'll be a surprise game for Tuesday afternoon to evening. Then if I get a good amount of grinding on the Tuesday morning done, we'll be coming back to this on Thursday for another attempt at the Midgard raid. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.